Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Anyone buy Minx merch from chat? I think the website turned out pretty well. Oh, both, Logan. Oh, I guess I haven't really shown you guys the final Minx website because it was I had to finish it off stream because my internet was shitty. This is what it turned out like. Pretty good. Got merch items. Some pictures. I think it turned out pretty well. But this was one of the 3 projects that I finished last week. And there are several projects that I did not finish. So let's just go through. This is the list I made like last Monday. We finished Nick's portfolio last week. We finished the Minx merch drop. And we finished putting emotes into Truffle. We did those 3 projects last week, which means that we have 7 projects left. So, of these projects, let me just go through them quickly. We have a cloud of everyone who's donated to Timmy Subathon. We have the Mogul Merch website, which you guys were pretty excited about. That was... Let me pull that up. That was this one. Mogul Merch website. So we still have to finish that. Finish r/place. Still not too enthused about doing that right now. We have this secret game show, which I don't think I can leak, but I can probably work on some of it without leaking it. We have another merch drop from a completely different creator that I have to make a website for. And then we have to make some tools for the streamer awards. And then number 10, I'm just not going to do right now. So yeah, this is a lot of projects that I have in the pipeline. I think I'll probably end up working on the Mogul Merch website today because you guys seem to really like these are the votes for it. They seem to be very popular. Maybe the Timmy Subathon thing too. And maybe we'll even get into the next merch drop. Yes, tools for the streamer awards that are in 9 months. Correct. So, should I do like a poll? That's what people do on stream. Which project? Timmy Subathon Cloud. Mogul Merch website. Mystery game show. mystery merch drop. Streamer awards. All right, lots of options, chat. Personally, I think Mogul merch website probably is what I'm going to end up working on first, at least. Mystery merch drop is also pretty important. And behind the mystery merch drop, maybe I'll also work on like some of the tooling behind the merch so that it's easier for me to make merch websites in the future. Streamer reward stuff, it's not... Actually, I could use some chat input on this. There's a lot of stuff to do. This is like a very long project. Streamer awards thing. Oh, people are voting for it. Wow. Okay. And then Timmy Subathon Cloud. I guess I do have to finish that. It's not the most exciting project for me to work on, but I guess it is exciting for you guys to watch, maybe. Wow, a lot of people are voting for the fucking Streamer Awards thing. Holy shit. Okay. Which is most exciting to work on? Either 3, 7, 9. Okay. We have 22 votes for the Streamer Awards. Holy shit. Okay. I will show you guys what I'm making for the Streamer Awards this year then. I didn't expect to get so many votes for this. I will show you guys what I am working on. I will do some work on this. Definitely not going to finish it today because this is like a shit ton of project. And then we'll move to the Mogul Merch website. Sounds good? Yes. Very good. Thank you, chat. I'll just leave that poll running. All right, Streamer Awards. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Streamer Awards. What the fuck was I... Yeah, I haven't worked on this for a while. Streamer... No, it's called Event.org. Sheesh. I haven't worked on this for ages. Does it still work? Oh, I have to launch Planet Scale as well. Hold up. P-Scale. Have to re-log into this because it's been so long. So tell me how it felt when you walked on water. Did you get your wish onto the surface? Database branch is not ready yet. Oh, it must be like booting up. Database is sleeping. Wake up, database. Did I create the designs myself for the merch website? Or for the QD website? Yes. But it's not like it's super impressive. Okay, the database is waking up, chat. It fell asleep. No, I didn't. I don't. The Figma, I don't use Figma. So no Figma you see is mine. I actually tried to use Figma for this project briefly. But then there's like, you know, it's just fucking hard when you just boot up Figma and you see this. This is what you see when you boot up Figma. You're like, what the fuck? Add rectangle. I don't know what to do. It's hard. Wakey wakey. Oh, it's awake. All right. Here is the website that we have so far for the Streamer Awards. Oh yeah, wait. I have to go to the dashboard. Fuck. Wait, no leaks? Let me see if this is leakable. Minimal accessible. So true. Oh, this isn't even gonna leak. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Here we are. Here's the website. So it is like an administrative panel for Qt Cinderella to use. With customized shit that is like for her, that specifically is good for the Streamer Awards. So yeah, okay. So the one thing that I finished so far is this seating chart thing. This is from the last Streamer Awards, and I wrote some code that imports the seating chart from this website called Allseated, which is kind of actually, this was a big undertaking, but it imports the seating chart and it like generates all of the table positions and then displays it. This was really tough to do. But this allows us for the Streamer Awards to do stuff like give streamers an RSVP where they're like choosing their own seats. So that's one of the things I've done so far. And let's just like fix this thing before it is annoying. I'm trying to make it so that this thing doesn't scroll when you scroll down the page. Actually, the best way to do that would be to do overflow hidden, and then inside the children. Okay, I don't know what that did that. No, I'm not looking for friends, Suido. I have no idea who you are. All right, so here's this part, all cool and stuff. But there's a lot more. If you look at the dashboard, there's a lot more stuff to do. So we have to do a couple things. Number one. Oh, should I have viewers? Number one, we need a list of events. This is I say this is for the Streamer Awards, and it is, but it's also for general use. So we want the potential to create new events. For each event, invite staff to work on it. For each event, manage the guests separately, manage the seating separately. All of this other stuff needs to be individual for each event. Right? So I think that maybe the step 2, since I've already done so much stuff on this shit, step 2 is to make a place for creating new events. Okay, so how do we do that? Well, I have this events page, which currently has a single word events on it, so that's a good start, I guess. Now it says test. So how am I going to display this? I'm not sure. What information do we need to display on this page? We need to display all of the events that you have access to, right? To display all the events you have access to. Actually not sure what that is. No. Nothing there. I guess we could have like a table. Or we could have like a list of cards. Let me bring this into GIMP. Why can I not right click on this page? Oh, because it's what? Wait, what? I can't right click. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to screenshot it then. Okay, so what if I had like big cards? So like for each event, we make a little card here. Like multiple cards. And each one says like event or like streamer awards 2022. Something like that. And then it's like, what else? What other information do we need here? We need like a... Actually, what information do we have on each event? That's a good question. So I've already defined all this. We have the name. We have when RSVP opens and closes. We have the event date. RSVP opens, RSVP closes, event date. Guests. Okay, so we can do like RSVP. God, I hate GIMP sometimes. RSVP, and then we'd have like 10/1/2022 to 10/10/2022. Like display the date. And then we would have like event date. And then we would have like 100 guests. And then we could do like we could have like 100 guests and then like 68 RSVP'd. Something like that. Just some quick information that we have on this event. That seems pretty good. What other information do we have about it? Well, we have all this seating information. And we have staff. I think we don't need to display that here. I think it would be better to just do this. So this is a lot of white space. So then we need like a big view events. Any thoughts on this? Seating chart preview could do that. They're pretty expensive to render though. Burn out, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Okay, wait. What if instead of all of this just in text form, what if we do like RSVP closed and make this like a bit bigger and like inside like a red? And then like opens 10/20 or like open something like that. That could be nice. That could be nice. And then we could have a bunch of these. We could have one for the guests, and it would be like red if not a lot of people have RSVP'd, and it would be green if everyone's RSVP'd, and we'd have like a gradient there. Ooh. And then the event date we would have, instead of like a big red thing, we'd have like a countdown. That's like 3 months, 5 days, and then event date. That could be nice. I kind of like that, chat. Anyone not like that idea? Anyone not understand the idea? I think it could look cool. Okay. So let's do that. But to do that, we need to get a list of events. And I know I have the list of events because there's this drop-down menu I made which lets you switch between events, hypothetically. So how's that work? User box. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, I don't think this is it. Wait, where would it be in here? It's not this part, right? It's not. Is it this part? Yes, somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. On change events. Session.user.events. Okay, do I have access to this session.user? Yes. Okay, so now I can do something like session.user.events.map. E goes to, and then we'll just like display the event name for now, for test purposes. Test event. There we go. Key equals e.id. So there's only, wait, there's only event.id and event.name? What about the other stuff that's related to events? Maybe there is more, but I just haven't added it to TypeScript yet. No, there only is an ID and name. Okay, I need to go to auth get server side. No. Prisma adapter. Oh yeah, I remember this shit. Oh, here we are. ID name, and then we also want to include what else? Or maybe we want to use TRPC for this. You know what? I think we do want to use TRPC for this. Let me just remember how to use TRPC real quick. Let's see. So we need a TRPC router. Okay, the doors in my... Okay, do this. So I want to just do this. Find many. And then I want to do const events equals trpc dot use query. I forget how to use this shit. Unfortunately, use query. Oh, I need to import this to the trpc thingy? Perhaps? There we go. So now I can do events.get. Okay, events.get. Success, data, event, and now we got all the shit in here. Nice. Our PC closes and opens. We got that. We got event date. We don't have guests. We'll have to do like a join. So that's good. But the problem is I don't... This isn't authenticated. This is getting all the events, and I want to get only events where I'm a staff member of them. Okay, input is undefined. Context, maybe. Type query, context null, path events dot get, raw input undefined, input undefined. So how do I do this thingy then? How do I get the events? How do I get the authentication data? TRPC next auth. Create context from request headers. Okay. Oh, here's my create context. I just don't have anything inside of it yet. Okay, so if I take the rec west, so what's inside this headers? Let me clear my cookies real quick. Okay, now I'm logged out. That makes sense. All right, back. So there's next auth CSRF token. There's next auth callback URL. There's next auth session token. That's what I want. Okay, so I should be able to do rec.cookies.get next auth.session token. I like that. Okay, got the session token. Now I need to query the database for it, I assume. I actually want to upgrade everything real quick. Okay, so now I can do yarn upgrade interactive. Okay, Babel core, sure, we'll upgrade that. Preset React, sure. Sure. TRPC client, sure, why not? All this stuff, why not? Do I want to upgrade React to version 18? No, not yet. Tailwind, sure. That, sure, yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Go. Need a next life, not satisfied to know you just once. Ba, 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 ba. Ra, 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 ra. Da, 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 da. Okay, everything upgraded. No, you shouldn't just blindly install those extensions into VS Code. You should install the extensions you need. You obviously don't need the same ones as I do. I hate Nextauth. I hate Nextauth. I hate Nextauth. I hate it. I hate Nextauth. I don't want to use it. Fuck, I don't want to use Nextauth. I already have it set up though. I'm not using fucking Passport, of course. That's the stupidest thing. Wow, you guys are making awful decisions. Or awful suggestions, I mean. Shush. Quiet. Oh, okay. I can just do session equals await get session, get server session. Oh, this can be called server side as well. Okay, get session then. Rec. What do I do then? Oh, like this. And then I'll do return session per schlaps. That'll work pretty well. And now inside TRPC right here, not here, right here, you can console.log context. And there we are. Okay. So now we want to know which events in the database we can return for this user. Based on their user details. So ctx.user, I believe. Why is this unknown? There we go. This is exactly the information I was looking for. Child of your okay, we do this, and then we do export. No, we didn't even need to export. Well, we can do this. Create router. TRPC.router. Context is this. Infer async return type of create context. Okay, cool. And now I do trpc.router. Wherever this is used in the code, I will do instead create router. Okay, so now context. Okay, context is session or null. All right. So if not context dot set dot if not context, so if you're not logged in, how do I throw an error into your PC? Do I just throw an error? Oh, a TRPC error. Okay. Throw new TRPC error. Code would be unauthorized. Yeah, just code unauthorized. So if you're not logged in, throw this error saying you're unauthorized. If you are logged in, I now need to get a list of all of the events you can access, which is just this, the events object, right? So I have this events object already. So I want to just find many where ID is in I haven't used Prisma in a while. Oh, I probably just do this. Ah, there we go. In, and then it would be ctx.user.events.map. Event goes to event.id. Oh, but these are strings because I'm using the stupid hash IDs thing. I'm going to remove that dependency right now. It's just making my life more complicated. Hold up, I just leaked a secret, and I already regenerated it, so don't even try using it. Okay, fixed. So hash IDs, I don't want this shit. Get rid of this. Now I can do this. What's the difference here? Oh, I know why. ID should be a number here. Get rid of this. Run yarn. Couple errors still? What are these? I have to do like this. Fuck. What is this stupid ass error? Fire Ninja Squirrel, thank you for the prime. What is this error? Just creating routers. Why does this work and the other way didn't work? I don't know. Cringe. Here. That's not a thing. Here. Okay, that's better. There's more errors in this file, seriously? There we go. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, big error. It's because my database isn't connected. Actually run this in a new thing here. Okay, reload. Give me a big ol' reload, please. There we go. Cannot read properties of undefined reading router. What? Fuck, what is this happening? What's happening now? Cannot read properties of undefined reading router. Is this getting called like from the browser or something? Okay. I think we're clean. All right. Events. I don't have any events. Why don't I have any events? There's a fucking internal server error. That's why. What is this error? Cannot read the properties of undefined reading router. So this same error is what's happening. But now it's not happening. Sometimes I don't like this TRPC shit. Invalid JSON response body. What? Okay, here we are. Events.ts line 15. Or here, I guess. Was it trying to webpack this shit or something? Do I need to do this in a separate file? Maybe. Maybe I have to do it like right here. Instead of in here. It's a feeling I want you to know, 'cause I'm not the same as I was, as a shoulder from the world. Okay, here we are. Does that fix the error? Oh, unauthorized. Wait, unauthorized? Why is that unauthorized? I thought I was logged in. Oh, there we go. Success. Data. There we go. Finally. All right. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so now I have a list of events. Test event. Okay, now I can finally do this shit. I can build this thing. Because now I have all this data. Well, I don't have all this data. I don't have the guest data yet. But I will have all this data. So, I want to make a little bit of an event card, I guess. There's I don't like this project layout, chat. I don't like this project layout at all. Don't go off my computer specs for that. Ludwig bought me this computer. Okay, event card. Let's build an event card. Ba, 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 ba. All right, so in this event card, let's make the background white. Let's make it rounded, XL. Let's give it a bit of a drop shadow, large. And let's make it fill the full width, and maybe let's make it a bit tall. And there we go. There's our event card. Now it looks like I need like a MT8 on this. It's better. Okay, so let's make it like hover, drop, shadow 2XL. Is it even dropping shadow? Can't tell. Let's just do a normal shadow then. All right, so there's our event card. So now we need to display the stuff inside of it. So let's see. Got our event name. Let's give it some padding. Got our event name. You know what? I think it would look good as like a row. So let's wrap this in a H2. Let's do text for XL, font bold. Get rid of the height on this, but give it some more padding. Okay, that's way too big. It's way too bold. Did that even do anything? No. Trying to feel alive. Maybe I don't really wanna be satisfied. Alright, so we had our event name. And now what I want to do is I want to add all these things that we talked about. So first off, let's do RSVP. RSVP status. So we need like a little div bg red 400 RSVP closed. Let's go with 300. Let's add a gap to this of like 4 or 8. And let's give this thing a bit of padding and a rounded MD. Okay, RSVP closed, nice. So now I want to have like do I want to have like a thing when you hover over this? It's like RSVP lasts from X to X, maybe? And when you click on it, it should bring you to the guests page. Should be like a shortcut to the guests page. Yeah, I think having a hover effect on this would be smart. So RSVP. And then I want to do the guests. So we want to say like 54 out of 100 RSVPs. No. Guests. Well, the thing is with this is that this is never going to be... Like, if the RSVP is closed, it's always going to be 0 out of 100 guests RSVP'd. What does RSVP mean? It means répondez s'il vous plaît. And then I think we said we were going to have like a countdown to the event. What the fuck would you mean? Won't it be 100 if RSVP closed? You mean it would be 0? Yes, it would be 0. But this is obviously not the real data. This is placeholder stuff. And the last one was a countdown. Yeah. Okay, so can I just yoink this from my other project? Okay, so inside this div we would have a countdown timer 2. Wait, I have information on this. I have event.event date. What's wrong with this? Is it like a JSON string or something? It's a fucking JSON string. This is badly typed. The fuck is going on now? Oh, the countdown timer is redirecting me to the index page because I stole it from the merch website, which when the countdown reaches 0, you want to redirect to the home page because the merch website just opened. Funny. All right, so there's our countdown timer. This project is so old that the time has already gone and went. So do I want to have like RSVP close? I think this would look really. I wonder if this would be helpful. But like, what if I had like seating finished? How would I even detect that? I can't really detect that because I don't know, because I'm just importing it from all seated. Just have seating synced. Who knows what the best way to do this is? Well, actually, I can do some stuff real quick, such as RSVP closed. Well, I know whether or not the RSVP is closed. If only I was in Svelte right now. Const RSVP open equals whether or not the event dot RSVP opens. Hold up. Should help, right? Yeah. RSVP opens. If RSVP is open, if RSVP opens is before now, and RSVP closes is after. Or can I do day.js dot is between? No. Okay, so now is after event.rsvp opens, and now is before RSVP closes. Okay, so RSVP is currently closed for this, but if it was open, then it would look like that, except it would say RSVP open, open. Okay, looks good. Looks good. This countdown timer is accurate now. I think I'll just make this one green no matter what. The more green, the less stressful for Qt. That's the hypothesis. Guests RSVP'd. I don't have this information yet. So how do I get that? I have to do like a join or shit, some shit. Yeah, okay, so it should do include guests, true. Our guests select Prisma include count. Fuck this. Where order by take, skip distinct. I guess I'll just I'll just include all the guests. But I only want to select guest. What kind of stuff do guests have? Oh, they have a lot of shit. Look at this. They have ID, first name, last name, priority, type ID, type. That's just type. Dietary restrictions, event ID, and event. So I guess I just want the first name, last name, or maybe I just want the ID. That's good though. Because if I do this, I could like, if it says like 99 out of 100, you hover over it and it's like Ludwig Ogren failed to RSVP. So const guests RSVP'd. No, this is fuck. This is no longer an event type, it's something else. Yeah, it's doing all merging. TRPC, infer. I know there's stuff for this. I know there's stuff built into this. Inferring types. Yeah, there we go. I already have this stuff. Infer query. Shit, why is this not? Okay, so I do events.get number. Ah, there we go. And now I can do event.guests.length, which should say 0. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go take a shit real quick. BRB. So far, so good. Wow, you're rude and annoying, the full wall. Okay, guests.length, we got that. Might take a pause on this project for now. We got some stuff done on it. Yeah, it might be mogul merch time. What do you say, chat? Alright, just as a reminder, this is the Mogul merch website that I need to make. We made so far just this part, but this part was quite tricky to do. It's a cool, very cool website. It's gonna be very fun to make, I think. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Perhaps work on it for a bit. I forget what the poll response was. I think it was number 2 on the list of polls. Yeah, so that we have, what we have left is the Timmy subathon thing. I'll work on this today if I get to a stopping point on the merch website. Oh yeah, and the mystery merch drop for somebody. Some person has their merch dropping, and I have to make a website for it. But this might turn into not necessarily making the website directly, but instead making some tools that I'll need for future merch drops. Oh, I can't launch fucking Discord because there's an update. And the AUR hasn't updated yet. Oh, now that there's a lot more people here, I can show you guys the Minx website again. Turned out pretty good, I think. Look at the thorns. Look at them go. I think there's still some stuff in stock if anyone here is interested at all. I think this merch is probably some of the coolest that we've made. Especially this hoodie. I think this is custom commissioned art. Very cool. If you guys are interested. That's minx.world. Yeah, let me just check. There is stock left. I think there's actually stock left for every size. Luckily for you. Yeah, there's a little bit, there's at least a little bit of stock left for every size. If you guys want to buy merch. Speaking of merch, let's pull up this merch website. What is it called? Merch website? Landing website, of course. Here we are. All right, so this is the part that we made a couple days ago. This was much trickier than it looks to get right. This navigation bar thing, much trickier than it looks, unfortunately. What am I getting my own merch? I can get my own merch at any time I want. I just don't want yet. I'm too lazy. So that is basically the entire title bar, actually, if you look at it. There's nothing left to do on this title bar. This is exactly what this looks like. So if we look at the page, we got Big Mogul Merch logo, featured clients, services, and footer. So that matches up to Big Mogul Merch logo, clients, services, footer. Now, which one, chat, just to gauge interest, which one of these do you want me to work on first? Three, like our services? Services? Why is services so popular? Why does everyone want services? Okay. Okay, if you guys want to do this part, I will do this part. Wait, what the fuck, chat? What is so interesting about this screen? I guess it's easy. That's one thing going for it. It's more that it's the least uninteresting. Ooh, you do not. You're completely wrong. This one is going to be very interesting. This is the cursor. Only when you're hovering over the images, your cursor turns into this pair of eyes, and the eyes always point towards the middle. That's going to be very interesting. But if you guys want me to work on number 3, I can do that one. Nope, already voted. Already voted. No changing votes now. You made your choice. Yeah, 3 is not going to take that long. 10 minutes. About 10 minutes, yeah. Less than that, probably. Maybe 5 minutes or something. We'll name this R services. Big text. R services. Poppy 400. How big is this text? It is 72 pixels. 7XL. Wow, it's the biggest I've ever made text. Font. I think it's a default font, actually. That's not the right font at all. Oh, my cat's meowing. Oh, this is like narrow, I think. There we go. Yeah, that matches. Okay, so now I have these 3 things here. What's best for this? A grid? So if we look at the different sizes of the page, what the fuck? What is it supposed to do here? On mobile, is it supposed to like... Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. Is it supposed to like scroll down? Like, is it supposed to shift to horizontally scrolling when I get to this area? Or is it supposed to be just a scrollable left and right? Or should I like stack them on top of each other? Impossible to know, so I'll probably do something like this. So now I have these like service blocks, I'll call them. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. So all of these have like a title and a description, and then they have this image, and that's the only other difference between them. Flex direction is inverted. That's where you're wrong and dumb. So each of these is a little mini flex column. So first we'll put the children because that's going to be the SVG. Children, and then we have title, description. Okay. The title is narrow, right? What's the font size here? 28 pixels, so that would be like 3XL. There's no 28. There's only 30 pixels, and then this goes down to 24. So let's go with 3XL. Text Poppy 400, and this is narrow. Cool. And then this is Poppy 500. I don't know if I have that in my list yet. My theme, I mean. Font size, that would be text LG. Yep. Text Poppy 500. Nice. Is that really 18 pixels? Am I just zoomed in? No, I'm not. Well, this is text left. And maybe it's the line height. Yeah, this is 28 and it wants to be 22. So letting... That's wrong. Fuck. Oh, 5. And there's some gap between the 16 pixels. Thank you for the nice even number. MT8. I mean 4. And this has 21 pixels. I just complimented you on the nice even number. 23. We'll try 24. Because that's a nice even number, and it seems to be maybe that's correct. So MT6. All right, now I just need to get these blocks here. So components maybe? Here we are. Huh. Star Jumper, thank you for the Prime. Chat, I haven't gotten any Prime subs today until now, and there's 482 people in here. 482 divided by 30 means that 16 people every day of the month should have their Prime renewed. That is you right now, chat. Right now, right here, you are the person who hasn't used their Prime yet. Please just tab in, check if you have it, and then tab back out if you are tabbed out. If you want to watch the stream, that's fine with me. But if you don't want to watch, you just want to listen to me in the background, that's also fine. I'm just asking, if you are listening to me in the background, tab in, check if you have a Prime, tab out, and I will be happy. I'm expecting at least 16 Primes right now. That's how many people should have one available today. Mathematically. So please do check. Any primers? Any primers? Thanks, dreams happen. I knew there would be some primers. Appreciate it. Very pog. I don't want to put all the SVGs in here. Think I might be done. If I'm really dying, then this might be the last time. Holy shit, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I didn't ask for gifted, but I still appreciate it. It's very cool. Oh. Oh, chat, there's a thing. There's a thing with these. Where's the Slack channel? I can't find it. Branding? No. Isn't it called Rebrand? Why can't I not find the Slack channel? Ah, here we go. Rebrand. Oh. Never mind. I thought that the designer wanted like the backgrounds to parallax in with the rest. But it's not in the video that you sent, so guess not. Let's do a bit of that. It's better. All right. Well, in that case, I don't have to inline it at all. So I can just do image equals /design or /image /design.svg. Marketing and fulfillment. So now we need a little image. I wonder if next does okay. What's the aspect ratio of these things? (416 by 240). Wow, that divides really nicely. 13 times what? 32? 240 divided by 32? No. 15. What? $15. 26. 26 by 15. There we go. Not bad, not bad. I now just need to export these. Okay, now fulfillment. Why is it all weird? All right, fulfillment complete. Okay, not bad, not bad. Now I just need to figure out the margins. 24 pixels, cool. Am I letting you down? Am I letting you down? So now there's a 72 pixel gap on the entire thing. It is 18. I just can't do it. Oh yeah, this is what it looks like in mobile. It looks fine. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I do need some space between this and this, obviously. And this needs to actually be... It's like, why is it the whole thing center aligned? I don't know. So complicated. Approximately 100 pixels. Let's go with 96. Looks good to me, except for the background color. I'm not sure. Do I want to apply the background color to this? What's it called? Neutral 100. All right, cool. Let's actually wait. Yeah, and now I can do something like 176 divided by 4 is what? 44. Okay. What about the bottom? 170. Oh, same. Okay. PY 44. Oh, cool. There we go. I'm not sure if she wants this to be a full page or... Huh. That's actually a good question. Look at the video. Yeah, I think it should be a full page. Yeah. So instead of setting a vertical padding, I'm instead going to say... Can I do PY auto or M? No. I'm going to do H screen. So now it fills the entirety of a screen. Except for some reason it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then flex call justify center. Nice. Okay, cool. That looks good. Buzz in the well. I can tell. All right. So next, I think people are voting for number 2 next because this one's going to be very interesting. So let's work on that one. Fuck, I shouldn't have called it R services. It should just be called services because everything has R on it. It's going to be annoying. Featured clients. I'm going to do this. That should be functionally equivalent. Okay, cool. And now what I can do is go to featured clients and just have a section here, which is what background color? Poppy 400. Nice. Oh, wow, it's a sexist person in chat. The designer is a woman because that is what they identify as. And that's why I'm saying she, as to use the correct pronouns for that person. In case you were confused for some mystical reason. This header actually I can also share between things. So now I can just do header text neutral 100 are featured clients. Nice. And now we have a list of 3 images, but they're in a nice little they're rotated. The question is, if I look at this image, I don't think the image is rotated. I think it's just masked. Like, these images don't look like they're rotated. These images look like they're right side up. Maybe they are. If I'm honest, did it turn out how I wanted? I think it's probably better. Oh yeah, the Ludwig text is not rotated. That's a good point. So I can't just rotate the whole thing, which is what I would do, because there are at least some parts that need to be unrotated. And yeah, wait, look. When I hover over this image, look at this, chat. It has a orange box. That could be the bounding box, but it makes me feel like... Actually, no, that could just be the bounding box. Tough. Tough to know. So I could... What is this thing that's rotated like that? Oh, wait, it actually tells me that it's rotated. It is rotated. Actually, the image is rotated. Okay. But this thing is not. The text is not. But the text probably could be. Okay, let's make a client block. So I kind of want to just rotate the whole thing because it's only rotated 3.55 or one. They've rotated different amounts. They're fucking rotated different amounts, chat. They're only rotated about 3 degrees, so it's not going to be that noticeable if the text is rotated, I think. La, da, 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 da. Now this is hard to say what it wants me to do on mobile. Speaking of, on mobile, this is going to be... Yeah, it's going to overflow. Fuck. Let's just do mobile later, I guess. Make our life slightly easier. Yeah, I also think it's probably sticky scrolling, if that's what I think it means. Oh, there's cat hair in my keyboard. Cat hair gone. Alright, so can I rotate this? Can I just rotate this? Rotate 3. Yeah, I can just rotate it 3 degrees. Client block. Name equals QT. Image equals /image/qt.png or /image/home/qt.png. Makes the most sense. Right, this one's Mizkif. I think we're going to switch that to a picture of actual Mizkif instead of Cutie wearing his merch. And I remember. Can I just export this image, please? No, not the one that has like crops on it. I might be able to do it like this. Aha. Download image. Got it. Landing website. Public image. Home. Mizkif is actually a JPEG. God, I can't fucking find the... Can't click on the component. Well, I can click on it over here, but I can't click on it in my other monitor. Right click on the image? Yeah, nice. That didn't work. Copy as PNG. Want to see what that paste says? This. Uh-oh. Oh god, I keep moving stuff on the page accidentally. Oh, I found it? Ah, let's go. All right, that should be good. And then we do that. And now, why is it not showing up? Well, that's because I need an aspect ratio on them. And I actually have no idea what aspect ratio this is. Let's figure that out. Don't think there's actually an easy way to figure out which aspect ratio it is. Let's rotate this. What the fuck? Why? What? Oh. 355 by 438. That's 81%. Chad, is there like a nice aspect ratio that goes to exactly this? Like 9 by 16? 0.81. No, that's 56%. Like fucking what? 5/16. No. 16 or 5. No. 13/16. 4/5. 13/16. I guess we'll try 4/5 first. Oh, there we go. That one's a bit stretched and squished. I don't give a shit. I'm making my life easier. No one uses Safari less than 15. Is this the wrong image? What's up with this? Oh, Ludwig.jpg, of course. Five over 4? Isn't that the wrong thing completely? Okay, other direction. I need a gap between them. It's so hard to tell what's going on with this shit. I keep on accidentally pasting stuff into the designs. Gaps 8. More. 12. Maybe 16. Looks better. And this is a fucking thick ass border. That looks pretty good, huh? A bit less gap, I think. Maybe 12 again. Nice. Not bad. Up the quality a bit on these images. No, they still look weird because they're stretched. Yeah, it looks very, very good, huh? Just switching between the design and the... So now we need some extra stuff. We need hover effects on them. So we have this cursor thing. I don't know if I have assets for this yet. Oh, I actually got some files here. I have better images. Well, that didn't improve it at all. That didn't do anything for it, in fact. Okay. Well, I'll figure out the stretching later. Or maybe it's just cached. Ah, that actually did fix it. Nice. Okay. So now I need the I need the cursor and the text. Is there anything in this folder about No. No. She hasn't uploaded the this thing. So I have to do this custo. Something comforting, something comforting. We'll call this eye cursor. Someone tell me something, something, something. Something comforting. Okay, let's put that eye cursor. Let's just put it on the page for now. There we are. So these, I need a way to make these eyes move around. So, what did, I mean, I need cartoon eyes. Cartoon eyes. Reference. None of these are really the right style, huh? Anyone have an idea what style this is? It's kind of like Cuphead. No, well, kind of, but his pupils are too small. Cartoon Disney eyes. No, no, no. Looney Tunes eyes. Yeah, that's similar. The clock character from the Loki series. Loki clock character. Oh, wait, that's actually perfect. That is exactly what it is, huh? So I just now need a... I need her looking in all different directions. Okay, so... What is it? What is the character name? Miss Minutes? Okay, looking up. The pupils are just kind of moved up. The pupils are so big though in this. Okay, looking down and to the right, the little cutout thing flips. I don't want to scroll too far. I feel like that's dangerous. Maybe look up its fan art. I feel like that's more dangerous. Let's figure out which ones are the pupils. Okay, that's not... Oh, wait, Oh, they're joined together. Fuck. That makes my job a lot harder. Oh, how do I deal with that? Photoshop it out. That's funny. You're funny. This is the path. So I would need to... God, this shouldn't be tweened. Okay, what if I duplicate this path? Then we start with just... getting rid of these ones. Oh. How do I delete stuff? Oh. Is it like X? Backspace? Ah, backspace. Okay, well now I just need to make this follow the approximate curve. It's pretty thick. So it thins and thickens. This maybe goes up a bit that way. Up about like that maybe. Maybe less. Does that look right? I think it looks right. That looks pretty good. This corner's too sharp. Yeah. That's actually fucking good. Am I wrong? Yeah, this is actually a bit jank, huh? This should be parallel to this line so that it's smoother. Then we need this one to go out a bit more. What's the keyboard shortcut? Shift, yeah. Oh, look at this genius strategy for lining it up. That's good. Does this look weird or is it just the... No, this does look weird. Not sure, chat. I'm not an artist, so I couldn't really do this well. But maybe like that? I think it's small. Oh yeah, true. It is small. It's going to be shrunk by a large factor, so it should be fine. Looks pretty good. Okay. So now I need to cut out the middle part. And I also have to formulate the entire other part of the pupil. And I have to do the whole other eye as well. Fuck. Crunch. Crinky crunch. So this one I have to... Okay, we got to delete a lot of these things. Drinking whiskey that you brought me, and I tried everything that taught me. All right, so now I can kind of like move a couple of these over here. Okay, so now if we look at what the shape of this pupil is, so I want this to be something that I can kind of like flip around, rotate 180 degrees when the thing is on the right side of the eyes. Elliptical with a notch. I wonder if I could just make it an ellipse. It's the right size of ellipse, right shape of ellipse. It's not a perfect ellipse. Yeah, I can't do that. It's kind of a squished ellipse. Yeah. Unfortunate. Can't do that. So the main question is, how far down does it go? And the answer to that is not that much. Right? It actually doesn't need to go down that far. Ugh. Because, like, I think I could just, I think I could just yoink. What does this polygonal thing do? I don't know. I actually hover over it. Restrict editing to polygons. Interesting. Don't need. I think I just like cap off. Okay, first. Okay, yeah. Actually, first things first. Let me do the top cap. They did get the top shape correct. That's pretty close. It's kind of bumpy in like that. Just wanna. Do I even want this one here? That looks pretty nice. I think that looks right. So now I just want to do down here. Oh god, it's all loopy-loopy. Down here. Kind of form out the rest of it. Something a little bit like this. Don't need so many of these points. Let's get rid of some. Get rid of that one. It's more of a just nice little Bezier. You know, that doesn't look that bad. It's too flat in the bottom and there's a weird like sharp point here. Let's do the genius strategy once more. Okay, that fixes that part. And now this is too flat, so we'll move this here. And then go like that. Go a bit like this. Now, how's it look? Still too flat, still too bumpy. So this needs to just like move in a bit, I guess. Ooh, yeah, okay. Not too bumpy. And also this part isn't really going to be visible, I don't think, ever. And this is still too flat, but it's not like this curve is too... Just to curve more in like that and then go like this. How's that? Better? There's just a bit of a sharp corner there. Aha! Nope. Never mind. Still looks too sharp of a corner. Okay, this goes in too sharply. Just to go like out here. Which means that this needs to go up like that. Ah! There we go! Not bad? Not bad, chat. That's a pupil, alright. Looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. Okay, so now I need to export these things. Ugh. I hate exporting paths from GIMP. It's not very good. So this is the full thing. So get rid of this. Put this in its place. Except all these numbers need to be divided by 10. Fuck. I know how to divide numbers by 10. Simply move all the decimal places. There we go. Aha! Not bad. So that's the eye without the pupil. Okay, so I guess we also need the white background, which is this? Yes, we need that to fill the whole eye. And also act as a mask, I think. But shouldn't I have that somewhere? Like, shouldn't like this be it? Like, if I get rid of this part. Huh. Wait. And then I get rid of the background again? Ah, there we go. I have it already. It's hidden within the other path. So if I now do, God, this is gonna be tough. Defs, and then I do like a mask. Is it a mask or is it clip path? I think it's a mask. And then inside this is a path. Fill equals, let's just do white because I forget which one is which. And then D equals this. This is gonna work, chat. This is actually gonna work. Okay, watch this. G. Rect. X. I forget how rects work. Okay, just XY with height. X equals 30. Y equals 30. Width equals 30. Height equals 60. Fill equals red. Okay. Then I'll just move this over. X0. X5. Yeah, wait. Just wait and see what this is going to look like, chat. Once it's done. A bit of that. Bit of height 80. 100. Okay. Now, watch. Watch. Get rid of this. Fill with this color. And then boom! And now it's constrained to the eye. So now I can put whatever I want in here. Turn it red, whatever, and it'll always be constrained to the eye. So now what I can do is I can export this part. Put that in here. Black. Move all the decimal places. Okay, there seems to be a little bit of a gap. That's actually not great. I'm not sure why that would be happening. Oh, I just did it like that because I'm dumb. Just make the eye a bit wider. Looks a bit wonky, but it's fine. Move the decimal places once more. There we go. So there's our eye. And now what I can do is wait, this goes in here. This goes there. No, never mind. Just do it on the path then. I can now move around the eye completely freely, and it'll always stay within the pupil, or it'll always stay within the eye. So if it needs to look upwards, that looks pretty good. Like, that doesn't look bad for looking upwards for that eye. Just ignore the other one. Cover it up with your hand. Huh. Now, if I need to move it over here, I would do... What's the fucking... Is there a flip? Rotate, translate, reflect. There's no reflect. CSS transform reflect. Oh, scale -1. Of course, of course. There we go. That looks pretty good for looking up and to the right. Okay. Yeah, this is totally doable now. Now I just have to do some code to make it follow the thing, whatever I want it to follow. Where is it though? It's like moving off. I think I do want to do it in this order. I might want to flip the Y direction as well here. Been thinking about it, correct? Yeah, the whole set of eyes is the cursor. It's going to be approximately this size, but the page is going to be more like this size relatively, right? So this makes sense, right? But only when you're hovering over these images. And the eyes will follow. They might like look at the person's face, or either that or like look at the middle. Okay, so I want to use an effect. Would this be like a request animation frame type deal? Okay, so now I have an animation loop. Const left equals use ref SVG path element. No. All right, so if we have the left eye, I need to calculate. So I have like a client X, right? Const.log left.current dot like get bounding client rect dot X 77.9. Okay. And then I have my cursor position. Oh wait, do I even have that? Let's just make the whole thing follow the cursor first. By doing const on mouse equals when the mouse moves, I want to do let's do this. I want to do root dot current dot style. Okay, and if this doesn't exist, return root dot current dot style dot transform equals translate 3D ev dot client x pixels ev dot client y pixels. Nice. Okay. Okay, and now what I do is window dot add event listener on or mouse move on move. Window dot remove event listener mouse move on move. Oh, hello. You're kind of offset, aren't you? Why are you offset so much? Is something relative to you? Ah. There you go. Not bad. So now let's just define a point which is like our look at point. This is for temporariness. So const look at equals, and we'll do like fucking 100, 100. So now we have to code it to always look at that point, which is somewhere like up here, approximately 100, 100. Actually, I can get exactly. Let's make it 300, 300. And now that's approximately here in the middle of this text. So now what we need to do is, okay, so we need to get the I wonder if there should be no, it should be Let me store the position. Okay, let's just code the vertical movement first. So like const y equals position minus look at. Head, I can't invert this one. Okay. So now I have the relative y position. Okay. So I need to now calculate the transform position based on the y difference. So, I mean, this can just be left.current.style.transform. So it's translate 3D. X I don't care about for now. Y is going to be the minimum number, the smaller number between either y or 3 y divided by 10 math.max -10. Let's try this. Not bad for a start. I have this on the wrong thing. Why is this why is this moving the whole thing? Did I just put it on the wrong element? I just put it on the wrong element. I have to put it in here. There we go. So this is definitely the wrong, it's looking in the wrong direction. Okay, well, it kind of is looking in the Y direction. But it needs to be able to go more like this. Yeah. It's off a bit because the default position is not straight on. So minus 2.1 is approximately. Maybe minus 2. Plus 2. Why is this not the thing that's being trained? I'm like, oh, that makes more sense. Okay. I need to indicate the position real quick. So we'll do this. There's the point it's looking at. That's the okay. Right there, that black point, that's where it's supposed to be looking. Let's do this. Okay, that's better. So when it's straight on, it's still a bit too far down. So if I add, let's just say I add 10 to this. No, that makes it look even farther down. Minus 10. That looks pretty good. That's pretty nice, actually. This looks cool. Okay, let's do the exposition now. So what's the highest it should get? Let's try 3. And let's try minus 3. Okay, so I have to do like plus 20. Nope. Plus 10. Plus nothing. It's like plus 5, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It sure is fucking looking at it. I need a higher cap, though. Should be able to go to like 10. Holy shit. This is trippy. This is a bit trippy. Okay, so now I need to flip the eye. If it is if the x is greater than some amount, I need to flip it. So if x transform is greater than, let's say, 5, left dot current dot style transform. Actually, like this maybe, and then like, well, I can just do the scale -1 -1 to flip it, but I also need to do, I need to add a transform to it. We can actually play around with that a bit. Oh, see, it disappears as soon as it gets to there. So now where is it? It's not disappeared, it's just out of the pupil, so it's hidden. See, it's all the way up there. So I need to just add a translate onto it. This isn't doing anything. That's weird. Well, it needs to move down. So let's say, well, it needs to move both over and down. So let's say 20, 20, 0. Let's put that in front. Now where is it? It's up there. I can't have multiple translates, right? What the fuck is this? Why is this not doing anything? Like if I put in an invalid what? What the fuck? Oh, it's overwriting it every tick. I'm stupid. It's overwriting it every tick. Is it? I feel like it is. So let's try. Yeah, I think I got it. I need to move this over here. I need to move this here, but then this. Hold on. Hey, Cat, you're gonna knock over this glass and break it. Why would you do that to me? Cat, come here. Oh, yeah, who's a good kitty? Oh, your head's all wet. You must have been under the faucet. Come on. Good kitty. Alright, she's up on my windowsill. Alright, do I want to transform before or after the flip? Before, I think. Show cat? Why show cat? How could I show a cat without any prime subs being given to me? It's gonna need a lot of primes for me to take a picture of my cat. Mohammed 0 HD, thank you for the prime. That's one prime. Not bad. I can feel my cat senses tingling. Not quite enough, though, I'd say. Only one prime won't do it. I'm sorry, chat. Cat'll have to wait for another day. If you were here a week ago, you would know that I do follow through. Johnny3496, thank you for the prime. It's 2 primes. I would say it may take like only about 10 for the cat to be shown. Oh, she's on the water table again. Come on. So right now, chat, I'm trying to See how it when it flips, it kind of jumps a tiny bit. I'm trying to fine tune it so it doesn't jump. So I need to make it go a little more to the left from here. 45 maybe. That looks pretty slick. Just up a bit. 127. That looks pretty good, I think. I might not want to flip it in the Y direction, I think, actually. Let's try that. Now it's gone again. Fuck. Do I even need a scale here now? Ooh, yeah, that's better. Definitely looks like it's looking at this point. This little tiny black point that you can barely see. What do you guys think? I think it looks pretty good. As is. Now, I don't really want to do the other eye right now. I think I'll probably wait for the designer on that. But this is a good demo of what I mean it should look like for her. So she can do that on her own. Okay, so, oh, the cat's kneading my blanket on my bed. That's so cute. If only I had enough primes to take a picture of her. So I need to now only show a thing when I'm hovering over this. When I'm hovering over these cards. So I need to now look at the place. So this is either going to be, I need to store which one I'm hovering over right now, which is either a number or undefined. Let's just pass set hovered and then these do their own thing. Looks good. All right, now I need to do on mouse over set hovered index, on mouse out set hovered undefined. Okay. So now I need to do something like, I need to store the the different positions. So const. It's actually relative. It's actually relative to the thing. So I need to do something like instead of a number, we're gonna do number. And then instead of index, we're gonna do offset. And then here, this is gonna be number. Okay, and now we're gonna do set hovered offset. I'm gonna like fuck up if the screen size changes, but I can live with that. Do a bit of that, and then do a bit of rect.x plus offset 0, rect.y plus offset 1. So now I need to disable the eye cursor if there is no hovered. If not, look at return. And we'll just set all the offsets to 0, 0 for now. So they're all going to be looking at the top left corner of these images. Hopefully. Oh god, it's laggy. Is it re-rendering every frame? Oh, it's because I got it. Pointer if it's none. I think it's good. I'm not looping the same two songs. It's just Spotify is bad at filtering. Or bad at not making things play it twice in a row. Let's do a bit of that. Oh. Okay. So now the offsets. Okay, I can actually do this pretty simply. Copy image. So I'm gonna make it just look at the point between the eyes. $13.94. Chat, what's $13.94? No, I have to do this on my phone. God, wait, how do I need notes? Notes. New note. $13.94. 548. And the whole size is 1920. 2514. Can't do that. Okay. So that is 0.73. And 0.22. So that is the offset. And now Ludwig, copy image. Copy image, please. Oh, just took a while. .35.20. And then Qt once again. The Qt merch is what size? Same size? Okay. 0.52, 0.1, or 0.2. 0.52 and 0.2. So now what I can do is rect plus offset 0 times rect.width. Rect plus offset 1 times rect.height. And now, boom, always looking at their eyeballs. Nice. That works. Now I just need to hide the eye cursor when it's not being hovered. And now I need to go on these things and do cursor hidden. None. Cursor none. We can improve this later. There's a bit of flashing between positions. But yeah, that's approximately what we want for this. Okay. That was a while. That took a while. But now let's do... we can do this. We can do the text. So this is going to be hidden until, or opacity 0, pointer events none, group hover opacity 100, and the text is going to just be the name. And this is going to be like Z10. Z10D is nuts. Can do a bit of flex items center, justify center to put that in the middle. Okay. Text white. Nice. Now, what is the... Okay, it's fucking weird-ass text. This isn't even text. This isn't SVG. Okay, well, it's all uppercase. It's all very bold. There's a bit of kerning, which is tracking. Wide. Widest. We'll play around with the actual... the tiltiness of the text later. For now, this is good. Okie dokie. Cool. That was the featured clients section. That took a lot longer than the services section, but it's done now. Oh, do I want to do rotate 3 to make it? Yeah, let's do that. Future clients, cool. Anything else on this section? This seems to be a bit. No, actually, this is fine. This is what I want. Future clients done. Services done. What next, chat? The footer or this part? 1 or 4? 1 or 4? See some votes for 1. Two votes. Chat, do you want to work on this section up here at the top, number 1, or this section at the bottom, number 4? Anybody for number 4? Going once. Going twice. Sold to number 1 with 4 votes. All right, let's do that then. So we'll make a new section. We'll call this fucking hero, I guess. This subtitle bar should be fixed, right? Title bar should also be W full. Alrighty then. Okay, so next section is the. This does line up, right? Oh, is this title? Is title? Oh, okay. Ooh. This is gonna be an interesting problem after we're done with the top section, which is getting the title bar to swap colors when it's over the red background ones. But number 1, hero. So we got a big emoji. And then we got some small text. Pretty simple design. No, not filter invert 100. That's a stupid solution because it would turn turquoise. You know what invert means? It means invert. Which means that instead of being red, it will be turquoise. How did I know it was turquoise? How did I know it would be turquoise? How did I know that, chat? I don't remember inverting red text recently. How did I know red text inverted would be turquoise? Shouldn't it be green if it was like red? No. I guess red just does invert to turquoise, and I knew that magically. Mogi.svg alt equals nothing. Layout equals fill. Div tw relative. Okay, so now where is the Mogi guy? Where'd he go? Wait, actually, where did he go? Huh? Oh, it's wrong URL. It's /image/mogi.svg. There you are, Mogi. Poggers. All right, so this text goes there. The size is large, right? Yeah. And the line height leading 5. Why is this heading? Yeah, so we do need some padding between these, but the amount of padding is only 4. And by 4, I mean 8. Okay, so now this guy is like... You need to be... You need to be items center, right? Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Oh, but you're like not even centered. You're like fucking down by his waist. So I need a bit of MT16. The top of this is like at the peak of that pedal. 32? 40? 48? That's pretty good. Why'd that guy come in? Is this font like bolder or something? No. There isn't really any margin between Mogi and the text at all, actually. Cool. Let's do a bit of flex call, sm flex row. Okay, obviously MD flex row, or even LG flex row, perhaps. Where did Mogi go? There you are, Mogi. What's with this then? Oh, Yeah, I gotta fix this layout. What if I make this guy flex 2? There's no flex 2? That didn't work. We'll make him flex 1, but we'll give him some PT 32. Okay, MT. Ah, there we go. Why is he not having a margin? Shit. I want the height to be... I guess I want to have like a line self stretch. Yeah. Genius. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. That looks pretty good. There is some like really fucking weird like white thingies in here. So obviously this SVG isn't final. That's fine though. Doesn't have to be final. All right, next up, the footer. The footer's the last thing, and then I'll probably take a break from this. Oh, and then the navigation. Oh, no, yeah, let's do the title bar next. So we need to make the title bar turn white or tan, creamy, when it goes over a red background like so. So what is the solution to that? Simple. Well, not simple. Very complicated, but still possible. Thing is, I know how I would do it for this part, but I'm not sure about how I would do it for this part. How would I do it for that part? Ugh. That's not the accurate stack. That's the stack of what? Squabble? Yeah, squabble. Frick. How do I invert the colors on this? It's not an SVG, so I can't hack with that. Use an intersection observer? That's not a thing, is it? Intersection observer? Ugh. No shot. That's not what I'm looking for at all. No suggestions will be accepted at all, chat, in this part. I will not accept any suggestions nor listen to them. All right. So what do I want here? I want 2 layers. I want to be hidden. How would I do that with? Well, I can mask. There is such a thing as a mask on an element. How'd that interact with scrolling? Who knows? Ugh. Yeah, almost nothing supports this. It's all prefixed shit. Could I make this all in SVG? Not super likely. Maybe possible. What's preventing me from making this into an SVG? Flex centering. But I could do that statically. Only question is the positioning of this part. Well, what if they're just 2 SVGs? I said no suggestions. Shut up. No, I'm not writing it in my title, and that looks like a suggestion to me. Deleted. So I need to do, oh, no, I don't need that at all. So I need a, I can just do it like this for now. I need a fixed inset 0 SVG here, which has nah. I would rather put these along with the sections, if I could. I'd have to portal them out. Alright, I've never really played with portals before. Nope, they are not. Secorum. Can I apply styles to this? Like if I do this, have a rectangle here. Okay, we've successfully turned the screen red. Are these what? Oh, here. Can I do X positions here? Okay, that actually worked. Now I just need to make this scroll with the page, which is not going to work if it's fixed. It's got to be absolute, I guess. Not inset 0, top 0. Well, I guess left 0 as well. God, it needs to be scrolling with the page. How do I do that? Oh. Is it because it's inside the title bar, which is fixed? It is, isn't it? Gotta move this out then. Move it to next to the title bar. Okay, nice. So now I want to make this thing nice. Okay, so we have our. You see what I'm now? You might start to see what I'm doing, chat. Defining sections. Now, if I do like this, you can see that the sections do line up perfectly. Now, I have to move this into here. I just hope this works. I don't know if it will yet. I want a mask. ID equals neutral BG. And then cross the fingers. This either works or it doesn't work. Okay. That's in place now. Now I might be able to do this. I might not be able to do this. But I really hope this works. I really, really do. Please work. That's bad sign. It's a really bad sign. Shit. That's the same song again, Spotify. God, I really hope this would work. Am I doing the wrong colors? They have to be like black. No, and then the whole thing goes away, so the mask is working, but it just doesn't scroll. Ah. SVG mask relative to page position. What if I do this, actually? Wait, this could work. Okay, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I want to be able to do... Man, I want to do this. No! Still doesn't work. Spotify. Stop it. Okay, it's going the wrong way. But I tried the other way already and it didn't work. Okay, so far not so good, but what if I do like this? Like, I want to change the X position. No, I want to change the Y position. So if I do this, does it eventually work? It does. What if I do this? This works, but this doesn't? The mask doesn't work either. It has to be the rect. React ref array. If only it was svelte. Or I could just do this. Const elements equals, or const rect equals masks dot current dot query selector all rect. I could just do that. Oh, please work. Ooh, please work, please work. Oh, it's getting there, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Almost. Almost perfect. It's off by like a couple pixels. How is it off by a couple of pixels? Je ne comprends pas. Wait, this still has an X on it. Oh, there. Let's do this for testing purposes so I can stand on both. So they are synced up. I wonder if this will work in all browsers. Probably won't. Works in Firefox. Probably won't work in Safari though. Let me pull out my computer. Yeah, it doesn't work at all in Safari. Of course. Of course it wouldn't. But it kind of works. When I scroll up, it gets rid of it. When I scroll down, it doesn't. Yeah, it's fucked. Oh, it works in Safari, but it like doesn't work live. Like it's like on a delay. This makes me think maybe it's not worth it. Ah. Why is it off by this many pixels? I know why. It's because it's relative to the top of the SVG. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Ugh. So like if I do, it's 40 pixels. If I do this, it'll line up perfectly. Yeah. I mean, that's what I want it to look like. Kind of hacky. But it does work. Now the question is, can I and do I want to do the same thing with these? I probably can. I just have to turn this whole thing into an SVG. All right, so turning these into SVGs. Operation. Okay, I guess I'll just start at the very beginning. Very good place to start. RX. Defaults to RX. Cool. So I want a rectangle that is 144 by 36 pixels or 48 pixels. Actually, I can just tail in that. Okay, so this rectangle now. Okay, first of all, is this rendering? Is that it? Ah, there it is. Let's hide these for now. Stroke none. I mean, fill none. Stroke would be Actually, I can just do that here, right? Stroke tech or stroke poppy 400. Stroke 2. Why is that all weird? Is it because yeah, got it. Okay, that works. Now I need the roundedness, which is 24 pixels. Yep. So with the title bar link, this is also a rect, I guess. Then on click would be set index 0. Wait. We're just gonna do this. Grab that, put that there. Text equals the boot. Do that. I'm not sure if this link thing will work with inside an SVG. Probably not. Actually, it probably will. Actually, if I think about it, it actually will. Probably actually will. Give this a G. So it needs these props, same props as always. Okay, and it needs to be. Can I do this hover thing? But instead of BG, it'll be fill. This seems to be working pretty well. So I have to add the RX to it. Okay, transition stuff, keep. Rounded, get rid of. Cursor pointer, keep. This flex stuff, get rid of. Flex stuff, get rid of. Hello. Thank you. Text LG and text poppy, get rid of. Text white. Actually, no, I can do current color. Can I have text inside a rect? That's the question. Don't think so. So in that case, I'll just move this and this to the G. Put the text here. Where is the text now? There it is. How do I get that text in the middle where I want it to be? Do I have to just pass the X and Y position? Ugh. Actually, that's not too bad. Actually, I think that should be easy. It's 144 over 2. 72. 72 and 24. Okay. Put that there. Pointer events none. Okay. And now I can do SVG text align. Aha. Text anchor. Middle. Text align. Okay, I just do text center. Yeah. Okay, so that anchored it horizontally. I thought that would do it vertically. Maybe it's like text baseline. SVG text vertical align. Dominant baseline. Central. Okay, not quite. Middle? Middle! Okay. Can I do this even? I can. Can I do this? I can. That's about what it was before, right? It's close at least. Let me take a peek at what it looked like before though, because I need to get the dimensions of this correct. $600 by 48. Okay. Let's make this height 50. And all of these rects need to be y equals 1. X equals 1. Okay. Oh, getting close, chat. Now, I just need more title bar links. So we'll just copy these. Paste these. And fix this part. Okay, they're on top of each other now. Which means I can do index What? That didn't work? Maybe this will change your mind. What? Hello? Oh, the rects are invisible, of course. What is the spacing between these again? Eight? Only 8 pixels? Which would make me 152? I mean, this is looking like almost exactly what it did before. I need to add, I think 2 pixels. Or is it 1 pixel? 1 pixel. This rect needs to have the transform. Yo, thank you for the Prime for 3 months, J-Strike. Appreciate that. Duration 200. Huh. Can't even tell that's an SVG. You can't tell that's an SVG at all. Is there anything else I'm missing here? The font weight's a bit bold. Or medium. By default, right? Okay, so now what do I want? I want, now I need to add the thing where it inverts color when it's over this, right? That's the final step. Okay, so this is a color inverted thing. I don't think this color inverter is really what I need. I guess it kind of is. Wait, first of all this stuff should go on the G. And this. Although I don't really need that. And the last thing I need to do. So these, I have a rect and I have a text. There's nothing expensive on these, really. I guess I could wrap this in not an SVG. But this is applying a fill to it. Ah, this is fill current color. This is fill transparent, but hover fill poppy 400. Can I do hover fill current? Oh, I can do that. Ooh, that's good. Wait, hold up. If I do everything based on current, well, that would be poppy. But is this also poppy? Wait, this is also poppy. Oh wait, this will just work. Except instead of fill, we do color. And we could just do that. Right? No? Well, I need this to be inside of an SVG, a single SVG, with this stuff on it, and then put the color inverter inside this time with this stuff. And instead of returning an SVG here, we just return a fragment. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers fucking crossed. This works, right? Yeah, okay. Make this a G. We'll do that. We'll do this. Stroke current. Right? Yes. Nice. Half and half works. There's some weird whiteness going on down here. Oh, yeah, because hover goes to text white. Oh, shit. Hmm. Can I move this to here? Oh, that's wrong. Just not in the right position. This is what I was worried about. Might have to do it manual here. Wait. More stuff. Wait. This goes. There. I really just need to do this. Neutral background, we have this part. It's a bit messier code, but this is a fucking messy thing. It's always going to be messy. Okay, I think I put this here. Do this. Put this here. Do this. And then here, do this. Yes. Oh god, it's off by a pixel? Why not give the whole nav? You mean, why not change the design that the designer gave me without their consent? Good question. Because that would be mean. And I don't need to do that. This is because these aren't aligned. I mean, I just do like... Hey, this isn't quite right. That's right. That's wrong. Uh-oh. Why is that fuck it? Oh, because it doesn't get hovered. It doesn't get hovered. Uh-huh. Got it. Now, why is the text not showing up correctly? Doesn't show up right there. It does show up right here. In the neutral background, it doesn't show up correctly. Let me see. Mm-mm. color. Why is the color not changing? Is it because it's not hovering? Ah, yeah, I just need to have group hover here as well. Okay. Nice. Well, we got it. The whole thing is translated right now by a couple pixels, right? Minus 3 pixels. There's got to be a solution to that that isn't transforming it by minus 3 pixels. And that would be making it not... Making it not be item center, but instead item start. Please. Oh, yes. Beautiful. What a tricky problem to solve, and yet solve it I have. Okay, let's do the footer now. Is the nav bar supposed to go over the text like that? What? Yeah, of course. We will never go back. So we need to do the footer. Yeah, footer. Footer. Is the footer a full footing page? Yeah, it is. This is gonna be easy now, chat. The footer is background Poppy. And we put it into the page. We will never go back now. All right, there's the footer. And now, I hate people who suggest stuff in chat. It's really annoying. The footer. So this should be easy. We just got a bit of text. Start with that. All right, so this text is like 3XL-ish? 4XL. And it is obviously, it's Poppy 200. I don't think I have that yet in my dictionary. And it's okay, so it's bold. Is it narrow bold or is it just bold? I think it's just normal bold. Why is this cut off? Is that what's supposed to look like? I guess it is what it's supposed to look like. Oh yeah, it is. Weird. What is this color? Oh, come on. You could not even gonna tell me? It's probably just the neutral again, but should check. FCF3E6. FCF. Okay, it is neutral. Okay, say hello at Moogle Merch or check us out on Twitter. So I need little icons for or I need these icons. You can just yoink them. Okay. Okay, what do we do here? Do like flex, item center? Inline flex. Why is this on the next? Oh, the other one, of course. Why is it offset? Or is that not offset? No, that's definitely offset. Fuck. But it's technically not. It's technically centered. It's just that the text is all short. Maybe it's this. Wait, what? Huh. Why is this one all weird? Oh, God. Why is that all weird? Yeah. Set the stroke line count to round, and that'll fix it. It'll round it as well, but that's fine. Small price to pay. Yeah, why the fuck is this not... Do I need to just transform this down a bit? No, not that. God, So how's this line up here? About in the middle. So about 8 pixels. And these ones have margin on them, don't they? God, I can't. They're like inlined in the text. It's super annoying. ML2. Three. Okay, cool. I just want to finish this, and I'll probably end stream after I'm done. Oh, he's hiding down there. All right, so designed by Zenk. What is this? How the fuck did that? I'm not installing a new font just for your logo, Zenk. Sorry. I also can't even pick the color out of this. Maybe I can export it as a SVG. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what's the other one? Poppy 200. And medium, small. Yep. All right, and then this is absolute, right? And then bottom 36. There we go. And now I need to add this dude. This guy's also absolute, I think. All right, I think that's it for now. For now, we'll 1 second. Let me do this first. 196 divided by 4. 49. Yeah, we'll finish this at some point. We got a lot of progress done. Holy shit. We got the entire home page like mostly done, including two pretty tough things, which is the eyeball looking around and the nav bar changing colors. So that's nice. Let me actually oh god, so many files. Oh, I've never committed. That's why. Home page almost done. Let's see if we can put this online real quick. Come on, push your little git. What are the other projects I had? Worked on that. Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah, we worked on streamer awards as well. What the heck? We worked on streamer awards. Got a bit of progress there. Mogul merch website, got a bit of progress there. Mystery merch shop, still got to do that. Timmy subathon thing. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do any of this shit today, or maybe later. Maybe I'll stream again today. Like after a couple hours go by, and I'm not tired. Just because I copied it from my whiteboard next to me in real life. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna do was like merch tools. I want to have an admin website that has all the drops and like when they're gonna happen and like links to edit the copy on them, status of the website, status of the DNS, all that stuff in one place. I want to make something for that eventually. Today, maybe not. website is online. Let me send a link to the designer. Gosh, if I just slept for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I could stream more. For sure. But what do I leave my stream on? I would lose all my viewers. Play YouTube videos. I feel like I would still lose all my viewers. Maybe 40%, then what's the point? I could just stop my stream and then restart it later. But I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow because I'll be at Folklife. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, chat. It's only noon for me. So I'm going to just take a nap for like a couple hours. And then I'll try to stream again later. And we'll probably work more on the Streamer Awards thing. Because I'm down to do that. And I'm going to raid who's online. Oh, this dude. Who I know from Minecraft. Back in the day. Or Timmy. Ryan Higa. Myth. Great Ryan. Oh, he's playing Minecraft. Alright. Yeah, thanks for watching, chat. Keep your eyes peeled. If I do stream again today. I did wake up at 6. That's why I'm so tired. But eventually my sleep schedule will get back in order. All right. Goodbye, chat.